Alrighty, hello and welcome to Slay the Princess. Now, I have heard a lot of good things about this horror game, especially about like all like the different routes you can do for like the many different endings of this game. And I did actually play the demo for this game way back when, like close to like when it first came out. And I did actually end up getting like all the routes that the demo had. I don't know if the full game, sorry, if the full game like adds any new ones, or if like it's all just like the it's just like the same routes that were in the demo. I completely don't remember what I need to do to get all of the routes. But I am very excited to see what happens in every one of them, because there were like a lot of different like routes that I was like really interested into getting into with this game. And I was like, I'm just super excited to get into it, because like, oh my god, some of the routes look like they're gonna be absolutely crazy, dude. All right, so let's start with new game, chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh shoot, can I do, yeah, there we go, auto, perfect.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right. So, oh, okay. So, there's a lot to this game. So, explore at the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing the person seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to. Oh, monarch, Viva la revolution. Jesus. Silently continue to the cabin, or turn around. And then what else can I say? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Can't someone else do this? Seems kind of, killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? So like with the explorer thing, I can't remember. Does the explorer like actually... Wait, no, this is just option. This is the stuff that actually, that's right, the brackets are the things that actually move the story further. Those are like the actual stuff. So let's just go down the list.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in the basement basement and the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay, so there we go. That's that entire dialogue tree done. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Are we though? I mean, it seems like we got plenty of time.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no change.
Put that to the test. I can't remember if that was like actually one of the things that we could legitimately do.
Over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Alright, so that's the end of that one. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Dang. I mean, not entirely wrong there. Can someone else do this?
If only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
I don't want to do that one yet. Oh, hey, we have like a... Oh, we're getting new big dialogue stuff over here. Okay. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
You'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I don't know about that. I can imagine a lot, dude. Okay, have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
Oh, probably not in this route that I'm about to go on, but in the future one, probably. Forget this, I'm not doing this.
No, you have to do it.
Okay, look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Fine, I'll go to the cabin. So, let's go with this. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Silently continue or turn around and leave. So this is all, I think all of this will, yeah, silently enter. Yeah, all of this will continue the story.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Alright, let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
And, oh god, okay, so I don't actually have any options in here. Proceed to the cabin. We got the hero's voice with us this time. I don't think that's going to be the case until after I,
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So, Explorer is taking the blade, and then, I could just enter the basement. Sure, I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Alright, down into the basement we go!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Alright, hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Yeah, you know what? Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Dude, she already knew that we were here. I mean, sure, the killing surprise is probably gone, but like, whatever.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
But no way, why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk, still your nerves, and step forward. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Sure, let's drop it. I want a
Blade
conversation.
tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
Will we though?
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, so yeah, it's a pretty awkward relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay. Let's be friendly start. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Alright, off to a great
Note the
start.
lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I mean, no. Honestly, no. You're only going to end the world. I know what I have been told. Whether or not I believe in it is an entirely different matter. Yeah, that
So
one's a
you're not
pretty
going to
interesting.
share? How
response.
pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
All right. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
And then the last one, a relationship. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Fair enough. All right, enough talk.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I mean, that talk
know
didn't really tell
why
me
you're
anything. Gonna be honest. Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better when I decide what I want to do. I know what happens if we keep her locked away and leave. I do know what happens. You know what? I might want to go for that one though. Because it's actually like really cool what happens. God, I don't know what route I want to go first. Kill her, keep her locked away. I think I'm gonna kill her.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh, look at our
A moment
arm.
of
Oh, I forgot that
distraction
we're
and
not like
hesitation
actually like
is all she
human in
needed to
this
sidestep
game.
your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Ow.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation.
Like how the
Honestly, it's a
narrator is like,
miracle
hey man,
anyone
don't
is
get
still
mad at me, I'm
standing
just a
by.
narrator, blame the script.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
Like if you're like, oh,
The two
well,
of you fall to
okay,
the floor.
cool.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, the adversary. That's the first route I'm
You're on a
gotten.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, okay, so we got like a lot of new options here. Okay, no. Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing
To
here?
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe
Oh, I
it's
still
best
have
to
the
keep
voice
it
of the
that way.
hero. So the adversary is the hero voice. Okay, because I know that
No, I
that
can
changes
hear you.
depending on
It's
what
going to
you
be a
end
lot
up
harder
getting
than you think to
route
keep
wise.
secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching
there
up
we
to
go.
that
The voice of
cabin
the stubborn.
and winning.
There we go. So do we always
That's
have the hero voice with
spirit.
us then?
There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that
Awesome.
hill.
There's 4 of us now. Alright. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. All of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I mean, we do have a new voice, so I mean, there's one consequence already.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Let's talk about this
Just be
princess.
quick about it.
Because I do want to know more of the lore. We killed each other last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? Oh, okay, that's kind of a throwaway question. All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that in the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Ooh, I like the last two. To quote you from last time, yeah.
Is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Alright, who locked her in the basement and what
People
is this
locked
place?
her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
He's doing the same thing that the princess is doing.
This
He's being
is
very vague
maddening.
and like
Why do you keep
not giving
asking
any
questions?
specifics. He's
There's
doing the
nothing
same thing
wrong
that
with
she was
getting the
doing.
full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling onto me? That's pretty good. You're being cagey. Why aren't you telling? Ooh. Yeah, I like
Told
that
you
one.
everything you need to know.
Yeah,
Going into more
that I
detail
need to
just
know.
overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Yeah, dude, he's being very avoidant.
What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is it falling onto me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the
I can tell by
only
my arm.
person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I feel like there's no point in really asking that question, so I'm gonna go with that song.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Alright, proceed to the cabin. Turning around and leaving is a whole
warning.
different route.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, no, she absolutely can.
The point
Mr.
of my
Stubborn.
warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Alright, and to the cabin we go.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. That is true. This is a whole different cabin than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
You didn't say anything about the
That's
mirror on the
because
wall.
there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Uh-huh. Sure.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
Oh, shut up, Mr. Stubborn. I'm gonna do what I want. I care about whether I'm being lied to. That is true. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how I care about whether I'm being
As
lied
do
to.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
I am using
Why
my
would
eyes,
I lie
bitch.
about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against
Man, dude, look
the
at our
cabin wall.
hand.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Alright, let's take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And let's go down to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the
Oh, she's
princess
kind of like a.
comes into view.
I forgot about this. The fact that
large
her design
shadow
like changes
leading
every
from her
time.
wrist
It's
to
kind of
the
like a
basement
tiefling,
wall.
like
Looks
in
like she could
the
rip
world
those
of D&D
chains out of the wall
here.
without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Oh, try me, bitch. I heard you hope. I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. Looks so different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. Nah. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Let's see how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Turn around and leave. Oh, that. Oh, I want to try that. Turn around and leave without saying anything. Oh god, there's so much more happening now, because like at this point, like this is where like the demo ended. Like it just like gave like the little like cut into like the like a different like image of her, and then like her title, and then it moved on back to the beginning. So this is all new. I want to talk to the narrator.
Fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Oh, you're the only one.
Are you okay?
Obviously
Of course
not.
I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. This one I do want to know.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
You look different. You do look different.
You look exactly the same.
That's not an answer to my question. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
I don't know what happened to you since the last time in February. No. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Yes, I have. I'm actually here to free you. No. Let's fight.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught.
Wow, that
Her
was a
expression
hell of a
barely
punch.
changes as her fist
That was a
collides
lot
with
of
your
cracking
ribs,
bones there.
cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Probably because we haven't gained any strength at all.
You don't
Then
actually
she has.
get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Okay.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen
And
to
then the
them.
stubborn's
She
gonna say the
understands
other thing,
something
right?
that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Strike at her heart's head on, or run. Let's go head
That's your
on.
plan, then. That's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring
Larry is
the
like,
pain in your
"Oh,
ribs as
okay."
you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
That is true. Keep pushing. Let's attack from a different
You
angle.
pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free
Okay,
it from
maybe that
its
was a
sinewed
mistake.
prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like
That
wet
was
wood from the
that was
impact.
very
You
wet
find yourself in
sounding
midair,
injury. Ooh.
effortlessly tossed across the room. You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully, but you can feel the hilt.
Okay,
of
maybe
your
let's
grip.
maybe
You
let's listen
still
to this
have
number
your
one. Let's just go
weapon.
full offensive.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving
Okay, no,
red
actually,
cuts in the
it's
tattered
just still
remains of her
going.
white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
Oh, she's about to like literally destroy her
squeezes.
head. Oh, yep, there we
Pressure
go.
unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Let's see, chapter 3, the Eye of the Needle. Whew. So are these routes gonna have like a bunch of
You're on
other
a
routes
path
now?
in
And
the if you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
well, damn, it's going
Fear is
straight
good.
in.
Fear keeps us alive. We died.
Oh god, the
because you
hunted
didn't
voice
have
is
enough
now
of it.
with us.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but
There's 5 of us now.
suits her better than it suits us.
Gee.
She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Sure.
Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Good.
Fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here. Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? And then this is like actual stuff. I'm done with this, bye. Leave.
It's
This
evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Is the cabin even going to be a cabin anymore? Alright, what if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do
You're the
something else?
chooser. The best we can do is advise, but we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Alright. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Let's go.
It isn't long before you find
It is
yourself
still a
at
cabin on
end
the
of
outside,
path,
at least.
staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
It's very much not a
No
woods
last
anymore.
advice
We're like
for
in the
us?
mountain range
No
over here.
words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Alright, let's proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly
mirror's
tight.
back.
More of a glorified
literally in
tunnel
the
than a
way.
building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
You never mentioned the mirror. That damn mirror's back, but there's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of this room, that's it.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. Worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Alright, let's grab the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
My god, the music is like so ominous now.
Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Let's approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you. This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Let's wipe the
You reach
mirror.
forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the
Oh,
basement.
there it goes.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
Oh lord.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
You'll also hit a lot harder. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Or you still want to, are you sure you still want to fight? I know you can
But
get
that
out there on
wouldn't
your
be
own.
Fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
Alright, continue to the basement.
You've nowhere
She
to
literally
go
just
but
said that she
down.
doesn't want to chase us.
You start the difficult
So,
journey. gripping
Mr.
the
Hunted
stone,
guy,
lowering
you look like
yourself
it ain't
foot by
happening.
grueling foot.
Let's listen to the stubborn guy.
Soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face
Oh
what
god,
lies
wow,
at the
yeah.
end of the narrow
This is
tunnel.
the very,
The
very
princess,
close quarters over here.
imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way they live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're going to do this right, you can't stand. You need to want as much as I do.
Hold on, I'm noticing some audio stuff with the stream real quick. Let me just see about fixing this. Alright, let's hope that that's better now.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, lower it a little bit, it's a little loud. Okay, there we go. I'm not hearing the audio static anymore. Alright. My god, she is... She's a lot bigger than last time, like holy hell. Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. I'm not down here, or if you want me, you'll have to come and get me. If you want a good fight, if you want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death down here in the dark? What? I'm not fighting you. Step closer, stopping just outside her chains. I don't think the chains are gonna do shit. Or just immediately slay the princess. I know that this is what this stubborn one wants to do, but like I really want to know more about the lore. Alright.
This again? What does free even mean? Here and there, none of that matters. I'm always in a body. I'm always in one place. Why do you act like you know me better than I know myself?
I don't think I was acting like
I had
that.
what I wanted. I had something perfect and it ended. And now that it's gone, you just keep dangling it in front of me. It's more than teasing. It's cruel. It's cowardly. It's selfish. I know what I want, and I'm sick of waiting.
Bloody desire in
oh,
her
here it
eyes,
comes.
the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Well, I guess we're done talking.
Run.
Run. oh, we don't even get a choice.
Without
We just run.
hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
So like we're fighting in the open space no matter what.
As you near the top,
Oh Lord, she is coming. She is very angry. she is not a happy camper
Princess
over
is
here.
right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good.
All right, sounds
You
good.
reach
I
the
guess.
ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel. The cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
She's gonna catch up to us before we get to that door, isn't she?
What this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through
Oh,
the cabin
we actually did
door
make
and
it
roll
outside.
onto the grass. You glance
Oh
back
god, she
at the
barely even
cabin as
fit
the
through that
princess,
door.
singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it.
Okay, so I feel like for this I need to do like the stubborn one.
Be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Alright, are you sure you want to do this? You're free now. And out here I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight. You've fallen right into my trap. Let's just fight her.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on? Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now.
What's Stubborn gonna say?
As the princess
Oh
strikes,
no!
your body
That is
swerves to the left. She
Stubborn didn't say
overextends,
anything
stumbling
at
as
all.
her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Okay, so dude, okay, so I guess Hunted is actually ooh.
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return.
Alright, so let's listen to
We're actually gonna
to
pull this
Hunted.
off, aren't we?
He's actually like that voice is actually
You
giving us
just
good
might,
directions.
But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage.
Oh,
in
we're just still going.
devastating
Oh,
flurry of
we're not even
blows,
giving
each
like
of you
getting a
hitting the
choice
other
anymore.
again and
It's just happening.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time
I don't think she really cared about that.
she lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
What? 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 And where the hell did she just go? Oh, hey, it's the mirror. Oh, but this is a voice. But you do not have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something in return.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
The mirror's back.
Mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Yeah, the narrator is gone.
Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
I mean, but like, all the
Didn't
scenery is
end.
gone
We're
too.
still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Let's just stay still.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Oh, all I can do is approach it.
Do this.
Hey man, I'm sorry, it's the only thing I can do. The mirror never scared you
It's different
before.
Now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Oh, and we're looking in. You approach the mirror. Whoops. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. Time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Okay, look, there she is. All the hands are behind her again. You're at the cabin. There's no cabin anymore.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh god, okay, we got a lot. Attack the entity, destroy your body. What happens next? Okay. Well, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Oh, what do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Are like all the hands around her supposed to be like the other versions of the princesses? Alright, the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart.
Yeah, this entity is supposed to be
Do
all the
not
princesses,
warn
I think.
her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay, well that was
The
a
space
no.
we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay, but you're the thing that was definitely, the reason why the princess was locked up in the first place. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Kind of, yes. Do you know anything about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Why don't you let her out of there?
There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
So either what happens now, attack the entity, or destroy your body. Let's attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens. Ah, shit.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
What happens if I destroy my own body? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. Awesome. So there's... I can't even... Okay. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
So what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Wow, what a fucking wonderful
I am
answer.
infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape.
That's a yes.
remove.
That is definitely a yes if I've ever heard one. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back. Wait, and then okay, make me forget. What if I say this
If you
one?
need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever. Oh my god. Okay, I'm ready. Make me forget.
She
Let's go
asks
to a different one.
that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Wow, okay. Everything goes dark and you die. Sorry about that. Oh, which one was that one? The adversary, right? So the
On a
adversary
path
princess. Sorry about
in the
that.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the base.
So this one is still the same. The end of the world I'm talking about, because she's locked up. Okay, thanks for telling me. Okay, so yeah, so this one is still the same. So I know that if I turn around and leave, that gives me a completely different one. Let's go. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
I think I want to do the one where I leave
You
her
make your
locked
way
in
up
the
the short
basement, because
path
that
to
one
the
seems
cabin.
really cool to me.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Hello, hero. Welcome back. Go
Ignore.
ahead and skip that one as well, because that's going to be the same.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely.
This is the same as well. Let's take the blade.
Take the blade from the table.
Yeah, I think I know which one I want to do next.
The door to the basement.
Alright, continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason.
Yeah, I see. So any new stuff you can't actually
Walk
skip.
down the stairs and lock eyes with
Yes,
the
you skip.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her
Uh-oh.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there was actually different stuff there. No way, why would you even think that? Yeah, okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you, no, I still haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. You know what, yeah, let's
Then
go.
why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Alright, let's drop it.
Blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, we'll be fine. I don't know what
Okay,
you're hoping
da-da,
to
da-da.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you just...
You know what.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I've made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
I win. I get a new
It's a
route.
chance we'll have to take.
Fuck you.
We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan of locking her down here. That's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. Okay. Okay, nope, we're sticking to the plan.
Death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here,
I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Alright, throw it to me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So, all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess, you're a monster. Go to sleep. On this one.
Innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle
And
of the
there
night
goes,
to
it's open, she's
silence
free.
in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Oh my god.
One silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, I really want to see like what happens in this one. The nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Are you getting a sense of deja vu? Wait, hasn't this happened? Okay, but I died. She's going to kill me again. Just proceed to the cabin. We already did all the stuff.
A warning before you go any further.
Who's the voice that we have this time?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I think
Don't
she's
believe a word she says.
Yeah, I think she has other
lying
plans right
and
now.
Cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't.
I have the voice of the
trust
paranoid. Alright, proceeding to the cabin. Do we get the mirror again? I want to get like a better look at like what we are because we only
Interior
really saw the
cabin's
yes. Okay, the
plain.
mirror is there.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
I like the like
Blade is
little
your
specters in the
implement.
windows.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out.
Yeah,
If you keep
no, she
getting
has.
stuck in your
She
head like
definitely
this,
has.
You're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Alright. Does it say anything about the mirror on the wall?
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us, I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point? I want to look in the mirror myself.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
Let's approach the mirror
Walk
again.
up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Let's wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Alright, let's take the blade.
Reach
Not like
down
it's gonna
and
help
pick
us
the
at all,
blade
but
up
like,
off
let's
the
take it.
floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? Blade is the only thing you need to finish your task.
Just
More
come
than
down there and
capable
just
of
blow
pulling
the
this
bitch
off,
up.
So long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Alright, let's enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps.
Look at all the
suspended
eyes
in
down there.
darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
Mm-hmm.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all such being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Interesting.
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place. It'll be enough.
I'm going to
Did
talk
you
to
hear
her.
my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
I'm going to do it anyway.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Why don't you just come to me right now? Go back the way you came, do nothing, go... Let's go left.
You turn to the left.
Hello?
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, hi, there you
I
are.
told you I was going to find you.
Oh my god, I forgot about the design of this
As
one.
the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah, well, she is. like, what did
I
you
wonder
do?
how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot
That was
open.
drastic.
What are you
Okay.
doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops
Oh.
once more.
There we go
as
again.
Your body reapproaches
Ooh.
death.
A sound.
Okay,
Did not like
whatever
that.
you're doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Go on,
You have
Paranoid.
seconds
You
left.
have seconds. Oh god.
Yes,
Man,
I'm
we're,
sure.
we're not even getting the opportunity to even chat with her. She's just like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna kill you now.
Liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Hi again.
Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart. Lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nerves. She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
And dude, please tell me how I'm supposed to kill that narrator. Please tell me.
And end this before it's too late. Lungs. Liver.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just leave. You're a lunatic, you know that. Oh, we can still hear Paranoid going with the naming all of our like organs that like he's like, you know, making sure are still working. If we want to work together, you can at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation. I'll just kill you instead. We don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this, I'm not helping you. Leave, and I'm not going to try to kill you. So do your worst, toss the blade, and remain within your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win, I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run, slay the princess. Oh my god, okay, so there's so much in this one. What happened after you killed me last
I tried to
time?
leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Oh well,
Think I can leave
valiant
without
effort,
you,
I will
and
say,
dead
that you did
doesn't
try.
count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
I think we should just explain why she won't finish me off. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to
I
me?
am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Heart, lungs,
You seem miserable.
My organs are kind of shutting down here, bitch. Come on, cut me some slack.
nerves, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Where was that? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down
I am
situation?
what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Why won't you finish me
Because
off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
liver,
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop! Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One moment,
liver,
and then you're
nerves,
gone.
heart, lungs,
Just
liver,
like
nerves,
that.
heart, lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves, heart,
and there's the fear.
nerves.
She pulls away.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Nerves,
I've already done that.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I was sent here to stop you. Also, like, real quick, preferences. The sound volume. I might turn
Lungs, liver,
this one down like halfway because those sound effects are like really, really loud. So there we go.
lungs,
All right, return.
nerves, heart.
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. If I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? You know you're okay. So like, yeah, this one up here.
That is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
Lungs, liver,
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
lungs, liver,
The
nerves,
world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
Everything you literally just said. People will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
nerves,
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Kind of. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
lungs, liver,
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Being around you is actually, I'm not going to stick
Oh,
around.
we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Well, I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I like how paranoia is getting faster.
nerves,
I'll just die
And
then.
then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows?
lungs, liver,
But I'm always going to win.
Are you though?
lungs, liver,
Are you sure? Oh, this first response is literally what I just said. Give it a try, I'm about to win eventually, and maybe you don't get to come back like I
Is
do.
that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push you. And you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together. Hand in hand.
You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
Said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
How about I just kill you instead?
Princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, but you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Go ahead. Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
Oh shit, that's true. She doesn't have the dominion over this place. And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then? Okay, we're almost done with all the explore
We're
stuff.
stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can even be friends. I mean, sure. Let's just see what she says to this.
Glad you're seeing things my way.
Alright, I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. No, I'm gonna kill the bitch. Kill her.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
I don't think so.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she? We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver.
Goes straight back to the
You're
chanting.
not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh, no.
Ah, shit.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already
That's a
saved the
terrible
entire
idea.
world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
Do you though?
Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I'll come back again. Yeah, but so will she. But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens? Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
There it is, like...
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Okay. This
That's
one.
a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again.
That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Oh yeah,
Of
dude,
course
this
I-
narrator is hella sus.
I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us?
Will we get some answers from him
Plenty,
now?
but it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Oh, god damn it. Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
He just goes no. Now is this a
Still
good
no.
time? I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk
Not going
about.
to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do. The
Secret?
narrator ignores you.
Obviously he
You
doesn't.
can't just describe yourself.
Oh, oops, did not mean to press that button.
I
Okay,
can.
sorry.
The narrator continues to ignore you.
Oh, and that's the end of it. We actually can't continue. Actually, yeah, we'll go ahead and do like a full-on save though. Okay, but I've got the best company in the world. I've got you guys. What more do I
You could
need?
do a lot better than us.
I can do a lot better than the narrator.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
I get it. You don't want this guy die because you'd be lonely.
Unlike
How
you,
sweet.
I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
All right, let's take the blade from her body.
Remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
What if we explore? Throw the blade into the void.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Hold on, I want to see what this is.
Tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever.
What if we
There's
go
no
into
way
the
out
void?
now. You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that.
Oh, we can't fling ourselves into the void?
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade. No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Chapter 3, the Wraith. The Wraith.
You're on a path.
Alright,
forward.
here we go.
Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter
Look at
if
how
she
much the
kills
scenery
us.
has
It
changed
just
now.
goes on and on.
There's like a
on
haunted
and
forest.
On and on. Yes, so it does.
This is still like the
No,
same
there has to be a
princess,
way
right?
out of here.
Like, I
Just
didn't
has to.
accidentally just give myself a new one.
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even.
They're like, oh
So
god
you
damn
probably
it.
already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Not
Let
all
me
about her,
remind
no.
you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we?
Voice of the
Why should
Cold.
we be
Interesting.
afraid of
Hello.
dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
You're the same narrator we met in the other loops. You are quick to accept that we've been here before. We killed her and been killed by her. Neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Okay.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
Yes and
That's
no.
supposed to be a riddle. If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves. But he's asking for us. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see
They've
if the
clearly
princess can hear
all
the
been through some
narrator.
harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Alright, let's do
You're
this
making
one.
A dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Yeah, let's say
She
that.
finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Alright, let's proceed to the
Continue
cabin.
down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Alright, so let's just let her out. Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given
There's
up?
obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Alright, into the cabin we go.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching
And there's the mirror
far
again.
in the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time? I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't
Oh god,
really
this is the first time the game is forcing us to not have a knife. Let's pretend that there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Look at how narrow this cabin is. Like, jeez.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Is she though? Alright, let's approach the
You
mirror.
slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Yeah, she's already up here.
Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Yeah, do I have the option to break it? No, this one is still just wipe it clean.
That I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
Is the princess
You
actually
reach your
defending on
arm
it? No,
forward
she's not.
into
Okay.
the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
She is up here though.
Shit, where is she? You feel something
Yeah, I
wrong
love how
and frigid
dramatic the
coil around
music
your
freaking
ankle.
gets.
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates.
What is she gonna look like now?
A
Because
deep
the other one
flooding your
changed
veins as
for
your legs, numb
a
with the
second
shock of
time.
it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a
Oh
terrifying
my god!
visage of the princess.
Look at her
Her
now!
hand grips
Jeez!
your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
No, I wonder if we let her live next time, does she come back as something different than this?
Like it's that easy. It is. Pain is just another sensation.
Might be
If you
worth
can
like
tolerate
doing like a
joy,
quick
you
run
can
through just to
tolerate
see
pain.
if like something
Except
different
that
happens.
pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
I like how we're just having like this conversation in our head and she's just staring at us. Look, we're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. Water on the bridge, right? Never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim of all this too, you know. What was done to me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you? Okay.
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now I've become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
Can I just open the door for you?
You left me in a basement and then you killed me.
That is true.
Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor
Oh
of
my
the
God.
hallway as the rest of the
No.
princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake.
Oh, great. Now we have another voice in our head. Is she going to be able to hear the other ones, or is it hers, like, actually, like, separate?
Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Oh, she can hear the other voices.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were going into it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me?
That is true.
Everything you think you feel. You think you were numb, but you were hopeless and paranoid. You were afraid of me.
It's kind of hard to like understand what she's saying. Thank God for these like texts, because I would not be able to understand what she's saying at all if it wasn't for that.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
All I'm doing is reading what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
Am I actually going to be able to do that?
Now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Oh God, we actually do get a choice. So either leave the cabin or throw your body into the abyss. Ooh. I feel like if I just throw it into the abyss, it's just gonna wind right back here. So let's leave the
toss
cabin.
the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. I guess that's that. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side. An end is an end. Let's see what it has in store for us.
This is all I wanted. If there will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything,
Oh,
it's
do we
getting
not have the
further
choice?
away.
Does it just go Oh.
Please, just let her out.
Isn't that what I'm doing?
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Whoa, oh my god, and now we're at the door. You can't describe me into submission.
It really is, isn't it?
Oh, she's taking over the narrators. Oh yeah, no, she's now taking over the narrator's power.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
Oh, she's
He really
she's taking
is,
over.
isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
No, he just he just saw himself
Big
out. He's
moments.
like, you know what? Nah, fuck this. I'm done.
We'll get to see what's really out there.
But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You're once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you. Look at her design. This one is actually a really cool design. Like, jeez.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
All right, the hands are gonna come back, right?
What?
Yep.
What is happening to me?
Okay, yep, there are the hands. So I wonder if we let her out in the previous one, like when she's the nightmare. Do we get like a different ending for this?
She's gone. Where did she go?
Oh, hold on, what did that say? Hold up. But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns. Okay.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's just going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. Okay, so we remember the previous runs now. Well, I say runs. The previous run. And now I wonder if I go back to the adversary, and I actually kill her in chapter 2. Do I get like a different ending for like a different chapter 3? All right. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for
I would
me.
have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Can't even trust ourselves.
All right, off to the mirror. I didn't get the other options. Interesting. You approach the mirror. Can I see a little bit more detail about myself this time? Gaze into your reflection. Suddenly, as you reach for, they're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Have I though? Still kind of looks the same. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. There she is. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering sunlight and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and blend. I am more than I was before.
Hold on. I'm noticing the audio properties. Like the audio for the game messing up again. Alright, give me another quick second. There we go. Let's hope that it's a little bit better. All right.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
No, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. This one.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now.
Useless as inaccessible.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Can I actually, like, not do the other routes again? Unless I do another save file? Really? I didn't even notice that. You have been kinder to me than most. Thank you. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? And, okay, so. Any thoughts on this one?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
What about this one? What do you feel about me?
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
At the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
What in the biblically accurate mommy am I looking at? I honestly don't know. But this biblically accurate biblically accurate mommy changes every single time we see her. So. Alright, what do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
I mean, is that the whole thing of Christmas?
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, thanks, bitch. Alright. Bring the Wraith to her. So if I go back to the
You're on the
nightmare, can I
path
even go back
in
to
the
like, the
woods.
nightmare? Okay, yeah, skip. Because they just revealed that I can't go down the same path again. But,
You make your way
I
up.
wonder if that's actually true. Proceed to the cabin. Can I just lock her in again, get the nightmare back, and then
The interior
do
of
something
the
else in
cabin
the
is
nightmare
almost entirely
route?
bare. The air is stale and musty.
Okay, yeah. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Skip. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Skip. Continue down.
You're still listening to reason.
Here to talk.
Then why did you bring...
Drop it.
The blade
Let's see.
tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Okay, we've talked enough. Oh, I can't. I actually cannot leave her behind. I can't lock her behind. So I guess there isn't anything else I can do with the nightmare. I guess it's interesting. Well, the only thing I can do here is get her out because I already killed her. So this is the next route. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
I mean, I was actually given that option, but I guess I could do something else with it.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Oh shoot! Hey, let me
Your
out of here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
The narrator locked us
You're
in here.
here
Fuck
to
you.
slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I tried
You
the
try
door.
the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the
Yeah,
princess.
he locked us in
and
here.
You won't leave
Motherfucker.
until the task is done.
All right. Well,
You make
bye.
your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Against your better judgment,
Against
you
your better
place the
judgment.
blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Damn, talk about hardcore.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Alright, and approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh my god, really? So we got slay, 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 warn. Woo! Slay, 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 slay. Warn.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Da 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 da. Oh, hello! Who's this?
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Alright, chapter 2, The
You're
Prisoner.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sense of deja vu. Hasn't this happened already? Slay bestie. Oh, you're that bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wasting your tricks. Okay, so this is all still the same. Just proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
What's the voice who
She
has
will
accompanied
lie,
me this
she will
time?
cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from... Yes, don't believe a word
There
she
we go.
says.
The
Just
skeptic.
go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Where's the hero? Hero's still here, right? Get into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's just gonna be the same thing as before. Let's approach the mirror again.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This is not-
Hey, there we go. There's the voice of the hero. He's still with us.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward
And there it goes.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Alright, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Alright, let's go inside the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
Look
the
at how many
princess.
more chains she now
looks up
has
at
on
you,
her.
the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Look at her
The
face.
chains
She
binding
is so
both her
done with
wrists
this.
to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously
Her
useless.
face says everything. It really does.
What
She's
an
like, here we
interesting
fucking go again.
development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how lucked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here, leave the princess in the basement. Let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops
Yeah,
you
she's
before
just
you
like,
get too
"Hello.
close, holding up
Welcome
one
to my
shackled
crib."
hand.
Haven't really had time to furnish anything.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Yeah, we'll
You
just
do as
sit
she
here.
asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions, what do you mean? What a fucking dumb question. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall, who's it for? Probably me. What would you have me do? Think I'm just gonna leave? Actually, you're not much of a threat. Bye. And then just slay her. And what happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
You might. You
I
might.
guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how. So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency.
Well, we do love our contingencies over here.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
Why?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves
Yeah, sure,
lucky for
totally.
that.
Totally, you can remember what else happened
Exactly.
before.
He gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Damn it.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
What do you mean by that earlier? The other chain on the wall. Who's that for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory
Now I want to do it just to
if you're
piss off the
going to save
narrator.
the world.
Inspect the shack. Okay, we'll do that later. Ask him. Oh. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world, and she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Attention. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? Giving you a weapon in case you've forgotten you told me that last time. I can cut you out of here. I am not giving it to you. Or, okay, I can just give it to you. Or, if he wants to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. What about this one?
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
You know what? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Here, have the
Slide it
knife.
over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess.
We need to get her out
Until
of
you
here
come up
for
with
the
any other
vessel lady
idea,
anyway, so
say, I
we
don't know,
might as well.
doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Oh, worried. Tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little.
A little.
I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
How's she gonna get the one around her neck
Thanks.
off?
She pulls up her
Oh,
hair,
she's literally just gonna cut
smiling
her head off.
slightly
Okay.
as she raises the blade
Okay,
to
that
her
works, I guess.
throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Oh man, damn, talk about hardcore. Watch an uneasy silence. Oh, I'm not looking away from this.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Somehow.
Finally, you hear
There
a
we go.
snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
Well, I mean,
Her
I guess
head
that's one way to
twists
escape.
slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Yeah, like that's gonna
The princess's eyes stare up at you.
Just put that back on.
Congratulations, you saved the world.
Are you sure she's not winking at us?
Actually, looks pretty dead to me.
Obviously not, she is thoroughly deceased. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now,
Can we take the head with
please?
us?
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
We should take her with us, don't you think?
Yeah, let's take her with us.
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
I'm taking the head with
Even
me.
after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed. You can relax.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
I'm taking the princess. Just pick up her head.
Fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The
Yeah,
door
but
to
this
your
is the
bountiful
princess we're
reward
talking
is right
about.
in front of you.
She's
All
not
you
exactly
have to do
an
is
ordinary
open
human.
it.
Alright, enter the cabin and claim my reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen, but it's already... Over? Is he gone?
Narrator's gone. Yay!
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Oh god, here she comes again. And she just has a head this time. That's all she had. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
This is like the same stuff as last time, so let's just approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Okay, this is the same as before. Oh, wow, look at that. You've withered. Interesting. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Go to the cabin. There she is, with the decapitated body too. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Gotta return on auto.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make it worse? What do you think of this vessel? I'm still playing it. Okay. What do you think of this one?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
The first one
changes me,
again.
but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other. I just want all the stuff. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it, and I think I hate you. Interesting responses. Most of these are kind of the same. This girl, I have no opinion one way or the other on the
How
matter.
strange of you to ask me then.
So planning on killing you. You know, at the end of this, I'm gonna kill you, right? We already said that last time. You know what happens to the worlds that we leave behind. Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished? Do not care what I bring you next. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Okay. You know what happens to the world we leave
My
behind.
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we finish?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do not care what I bring you next.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preferences on how do you like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring
We
you?
will know when we near our destination.
Oh, okay, thanks. Still planning on killing you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Alright, so yeah, everything goes dark and you die. Okay, so here we are
You're
again.
on a path in the woods.
I think for the next route, honestly, let's just leave.
Seriously?
Turn around and leave.
You're just going to
Yep.
turn around and leave?
Yep.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Okay, fine. You're presented. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. Maybe I won't slay her. We'll see. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Yeah.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine.
Off I go.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Nah,
You're
bye.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay, I'm not killing a princess. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Good, maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Yeah,
Stakes
emotional
and
blackmailing.
consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin
Back at the
again.
cabin
Now,
again.
I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no finding this just there. I have to go to the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah, well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm just going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods,
there's a
something
cabin over there
strange
now.
starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes, glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on
Oh
your
god, so many
surroundings, you
cabins.
start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every
Oh my
direction,
god.
there is a path.
The universe is mad at
and a
me.
cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
World ended because we did literally nothing. Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh my god,
And
what
at
is
the
with
end
that
of
wall over there?
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, this one I think I just have to go to the cabin. It's in the woods forever. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now. I'm gonna definitely slay that princess. Silently proceed. Because I don't think I think it's just gonna keep doing this again and again.
She will lie
until like
she
I
will
actually do go
cheat,
in.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Alright, into the cabin we go.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good
Oh
is
my
a
God,
knife
can I
in
actually?
a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Ho 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 ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay.
The stressful geometry.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Let's go to the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Alright, let's take the knife.
Take the blade from the table.
Oh my
It
god.
will be difficult
oh wow,
to slay
like
the
yeah,
princess and save the world
After
without
I
a
move the
weapon.
mouse around, all the geometry is just
Okay,
like
fine, you took the
not
knife.
connected
You
together
really
at
shouldn't
all.
hold it like that.
It's pretty fun.
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Keep it as it is.
Keep your grip the way it is. Your task awaits.
Explore, throw it out the window. No, let's just go ahead and go into the basement.
The door to the basement
wow.
creaks
Oh
open,
my god.
revealing a web
I don't
of
remember
arching
this
staircases
staircase at all.
built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong.
Oh, this one.
And the closer
goes
you
around
examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
That is definitely true. Let's take the center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate
God.
on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take
Oh
one
my God.
careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself
Oh my
the
God.
further you go.
But it's happening now.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself
Maybe I
begin
was
to
supposed to throw the
untether.
knife away.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
I like how like the detail is
The
getting
only
less and
things
less every time.
experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal. Skepticism and blind devotion. Rivalry and submission. Terror and longing. Pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh, hi.
What?
Hello.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness,
I don't remember
watches
this
you
one.
impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember.
He's just
Though
being-
I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I
And
was
yet
here.
you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
I'm tired
oh my
of
God.
waiting for an answer.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
Yeah, we can do
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
that. Can we put her
Yeah.
back?
Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts
Unsee.
reasoned their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Even more of her. What's your name?
Princess,
Princess.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
It's more of you
There
now.
must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Are you gonna say anything?
Do you need help?
Oh.
Not that there's much I can do while
Hello.
chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. so if you need anything, I'll do my best.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
Can we do it again?
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? You could always start by stabbing her.
Just kill the
Which
bitch.
her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine? I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just
No, I'm gonna
making
do
things
it even
worse.
more now. Getting weird. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place.
Who's talking?
Why would
Oh,
I know what
the
happened
main
to
one's
you?
talking.
We're probably stuck down here forever.
There's
aren't
another
we?
one.
There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
This one's talking now. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Is this a quiz? You're the one who came down here, and with a sharp, sharp knife, too. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be
hello.
coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Well, at least one
This
of them
is
is honest.
reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Both everything gets selected here. I'm getting you out of here, try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you, and I can't trust anything here. Leave her or kill her. I have to do all of them because there's actually just one option here. Jeez.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward.
Uh-oh.
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, knife gleaming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what
Oh
the
my
end
god,
of the
this
world
is really
looks like?
trippy now.
What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of
Like,
wit
are
right
they
now.
all like merging together now? Oh my god.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing.
Everything
happening,
everywhere
and
all at
nothing is
once.
excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Oh my god.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How
I think
surprisingly
the hands are about to
sincere.
come out any second
I
now.
didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to fix. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you. I mean, I'll do my best. Nope, there are the hands. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's
Okay.
that.
This is all going to be the same. So approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gets into my reflection. Oh wow, I'm very skinny now. Ooh, you've unraveled. Yeah. Put yourself in the long quiet once again. Go to the cabin. Go. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have it? Okay, yeah, this one.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there, or do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walks. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
What do you think is going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have some answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're gonna have to keep that, the answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Alright, how many more vessels do I need to bring you?
Whatever
What?
you bring me next will be enough.
Oh, God.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Alright, if this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. Anything specific?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
This is the last stage before your completion, then I'm gonna go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Interesting. I know
I
that there
will
are
be
like
here,
so many other
waiting
routes
for
that can happen, so interesting. Alright. Back to the beginning.
You're on a path in the woods. And
Alright.
at the end of that
I'm gonna
path,
skip this. Let's go to the cabin.
you
I think I
make
know
your
which
way
one I
up
want to
the
do
short
now. I'm
path to the
just gonna. I know that there is one
You'll
that
find
like
the
you
princess
just go in
within.
and say nothing, just kill her and just walk out, and then stay in the cabin, and that leads to a different kind of ending. Well, a different route at least.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor.
Yeah. Take the
You
knife.
take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
All right, continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason.
Feel your nerves and step
You
forward.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
All right, kill her.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
She's like,
this is it,
okay.
isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course not. That was okay. So I know that there's like a different ending if we stay with her body. So she's dead. Let's
Yes,
just go.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done,
All right.
you make your way back up the stairs, closing
Yeah, if
the
we stay
door to
there,
the
we
basement
get a
behind
different
you.
route.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill
But
someone.
this one, I think, is the one I
Whether
want to
it or
do
not,
first
something
because
would
I'm
be
more
very
interested
wrong with you
in
if you
this
didn't
route than
feel
the
at
other one.
least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, can I just stay? Okay, I guess I'm
You
leaving.
open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from
here we go,
certain
here we
doom
go.
isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
It's bullshit. Let me out of here. Okay, I was kind of hoping for a better ending for saving the
This
world.
isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Oh no. Do you have any idea of how to get us the heck
do.
out of here?
But you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Laura, why wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? I didn't like the idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do. Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's go.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
It
An
is absolutely
eternity of
not.
Bliss? you ingrate. Fine.
Back
Whatever.
down we go.
For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Yes. Okay. The Spectre. This is the route I wanted to check out next.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Oh, the voice of the Cold is back. Hello, welcome back, Cold. It proceeded to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Alright, once again, let's go to the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Alright, let's wipe the mirror clean.
Reach
and the
forward
wall.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Alright, let's take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, let's go down.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow. How
Oh my god, he's just so monotone about that. He's like, he doesn't
What's
actually
it supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not.
She also still has the
Dead.
chain on her.
So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead. Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely. See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Your body's right there, though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here.
Oh, did you hear the
I can
voice of the
feel
hero?
it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury those bones?
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you
Oh, wow.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Oh, absolutely.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I say no? This would just be temporary rights. You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
If I'm able to. But for all we know,
If I'm
that's
able
not
to.
how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Alright, what if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
Oh. You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
Alright, if I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
Just like, yeah, okay.
That doesn't sound very reassuring. I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I told you, end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart? What are you going to do if I help you get out of here? Well, where are you going to end the world? You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world? I'm not cold, I'm just dumb. I don't like that one. Didn't answer my question.
The
Would
only
you end the
thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
What are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
Someone to haunt.
Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
That is true.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that, either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
You still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, just letting you out of here mean the world is going to end.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Oh, where are you going to end the
I
world?
don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still
Okay,
just
that's
want
the
to
same
leave.
as the other ones. Okay. Still playing the victim. You threatened me last time. That is true.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
A knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
That is true. That is a fair point. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself in to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make up for it? If I knew I'd end up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why exactly are you different? Oh my god, there's a lot of responses. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it was teleported? Wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything. I had to kill myself to escape. She already explained why she can't do that. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Okay. This one.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
There it is.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
It wouldn't be hard to do that again. I died and I'm not floating around like you.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that, so why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
And way to make up of it, if I knew I wound up having to talk to you again, I would have slain you. She could do a lot. Let's just go ahead and let her possess us, because I feel like all the remaining questions are kind of just the same things we've already been over.
Rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Not this run.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
She can hear the narrator again.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
That is true.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
Interesting. That's
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, dude, she's possessing me.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made
Narrator's like,
spiteful,
bitch,
idiotic,
let me
and all-round
let me
foolish
describe what's
decision.
happening.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's so much noise. We're gonna leave.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless
Here we
little
go, there's the
voices,
front door.
your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving
Well, why
this
did you have to
place.
go and say that?
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me.
The bossy
Or
one.
maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Alright, let's go forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Come on, open the door. And out we go.
Shit.
Shit.
But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it?
Shit.
The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
And the
Nothing.
narrator's gone.
He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two.
The princess is
help
like,
out.
I'm not. I'm not here for this shit. I just want to have a life outside. Feel the lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
And there comes the tangle of hands and arms. Oh, you don't get the chance to respond. Okay, yep.
She's gone, and there's...
Search the mirror. What's our status now? Gazing through the reflection. You are nothing at all. Oh, geez. Nothing there anymore. That isn't right. Can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Oh wow, it's kind of like... almost like death. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, it's an... oh god, the narrator's back. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Here we go. Hello, you. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Well, what are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when a piece of you breaks off like that? Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? I'm trying to ask you something. Okay, ooh, okay. I think we're getting into a little bit of spoiler stuff there. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh god, it is actually breaking even more. Oh, what are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
There goes another piece. Do you have anything to say for yourself, for all this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when a piece breaks off? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy. Can I ask you something? It's like a pretty break. Are you a part of me or are you a part of something else? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why'd you lie? If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She
I do
is the
want this.
shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Alright. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? I would like to live in a world without her. That would be a waste to ask that one. Okay, no, okay. Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Interesting. To destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Oh god, we don't have many pieces left. You're delusional. Oh, what would it be like to be live in a world of Earth? I don't. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? I would have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can I just will her into something small? So you do know about the loopings. Why did you lie? You made me, then what am I? Why did you make her a princess? Of all the things, why is she a princess? So the same thing. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people outside alone? The people there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? Exactly my true identity? Oh god, there's so many. I'm gonna have to like save some of these for like another playthrough. Oh my god. Why would you want to rid the world of death? Pretty sure death is a good thing, actually. Important even.
If you need
Why
to
would you want
ask
to get
that
rid of the world
question,
of death?
there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Okay, scroll back down. Oh, there was like another one about death, like about it being important. I guess that just went away. None of us leaves this place. What is my true identity at? What is my true
You're
identity?
the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh my god. I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her. I know you want. And I want you to know that before you die. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Or I can lie about it. So that's what I'm gonna do yet. I'm not gonna kill her.
There's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece.
Oh man, there were so many questions in there that I did really want to
Just
ask
like
him,
I
but
said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
the final fragment of the glass shatters. See yourselves with a newfound clarity. Alright. Narrator was right. You are the long quiet. You've asked an nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Go to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh my god. Well, hello.
I can finally see you.
What a very interesting design. There are all the princesses there.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Alright, I missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Did you hear the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
So what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Oh, I returned to that. Hi, welcome back. Our, biblically accurate mommy has come to us in her entirety. Okay, there's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? That is true. There are a lot of other routes that I still really want to check out. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling to me? To talk this through, I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you are always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out, so I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point, and it's kill her. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where we go. I actually don't think I should kill her, considering the fact that she is like literally the supposed to be like the yeah, she is involved indeed. She's supposed to be the embodiment of like death and change, so like I really don't think she should die. Like, but I do want to talk to her a bit. So many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
What do you have to say in all this? Why is this all falling to me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Oh, looks like the story. I still have many questions that I need before I can make a decision.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh, what have I done? I just wanted to ask some questions. Oh, hey, there's the specter right there.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
And I would sacrifice everything to for you again. I won't engage with violence. But without redemption, there can be no sin. What should I answer with? Let's do it. I won't engage with violence. It's kind of too late for that one. But without redemption, there can be no sin. I would sacrifice everything to free you again. Let's enter a debate.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
Oh, there's a stranger.
There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything.
A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I don't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seem in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you. It was the only thing I could do. I won't engage with violence. Let the fight early and surrender. Remain silent. But it was the okay. Thing I could do.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are. To question everything is to deny proof of the reality that lies in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you did not live alone. You found me, and we held trust in each other for no reason than to believe in something that wasn't us. Cold skepticism turned to liberation, but it required a journey to blossom. Though you have blossomed, do you have no more journeys left to make? What of those in the spaces beyond? Would you erase the path ahead to hold everyone still?
The path is a metaphor. I want to protect them. I don't want to keep anyone still. What does the path matter if it always ends? I want to engage with this. I don't want to keep anyone still, honestly.
Nor should you. Nor should I. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same.
Flesh is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. You did not resist my violence when it overcame you. Did you understand the flesh wasn't you? Or did you choose to gift yourself to someone who thought she hated you? To fear me is to fear losing the flesh. The flesh is not the spirit.
I helped you out of fear. I'm not afraid of you anymore. That is why I resist you now. I fear you now more than ever. So I'd set you free. Ah, man, I don't really like these responses. I mean, I'm not really scared of you anymore.
There is no reason to resist me beyond fear and delusion. If you aren't afraid of me, why would you resist me? Why would you force the rest of the world to resist me too? Brutality splashes you against the walls, but with stubborn defiance you rise again. And with the dance of our conflict, I was brought somewhere new. Without you, my world would have been so small. Do you remember the moment of your triumph? Do you remember the feeling of your blade finally cutting me down? My defeat was a gift. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
And we've both grown from it, haven't we? Stagnation so bad, yes. I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. We've both grown from it, haven't we?
We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then.
The clash between you, Bates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
easy to, yeah, okay, so it's easy to believe in things, believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? Everyone to fight you, but how do we leave? This is Slay, I was told him. Okay. Okay, I do not know what the answer is, but there is something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't set you free. You've done everything you can to help me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. That's an interesting response. So many options for killing her. I don't think I want to kill her right now. Alright, let's leave.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Let's go. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. Feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, finding you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh, thank you. Alright, let's go. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You're free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Alright, time to go and step into infinity. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Interesting. That was a very interesting ending there. I'm very interested to see what the other ones have in store for me as well. But for now, can I go through the credits? Yes, I can. Alright, thank you so much for playing. Explore the Discord. Can I go ahead and save, return to the main menu? Interesting. So, I guess I just have to do like a new run. But that was very interesting, and I know that there are so many more other pathways. Like, I think there are definitely a lot more, and I really want to see what else is in here, and also just see what other endings this game has for me. But yeah, without further ado, that is going to go on ahead and do it. So once again, thank you all so much for coming. If you enjoyed what you saw, make sure to leave a follow to help support the channel. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and ring that bell to get notified when I upload a new VOD. I'll see you all in the next stream.